Howdy, howdy, and meowdy. Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope you're all having a good morning, start of the afternoon, whatever time it may be for you. I know I am. Nice, relaxing morning. Definitely excited to play more Final Fantasy today. A Moogle Treasure Trove event started, which should be fun. Not that I have any of the objectives unlocked, because I'm so low level. Actually, a lot of these are Realm Reborn dungeons I can unlock. Level 35. I'm actually literally on the quest for one of them, so that's easy. So we'll be doing more MSQ, side dungeons, working on the treasure trove, a little bit of PvP. PvP is always fun. So let us get started with the dungeon. Sunken Temple of Karn. This should get me to 38, which means I can pick up the quest for the dungeon afterwards, which would be Poggers. So if I do hit 38 from the dungeon, we'll go do the next side dungeon and then off to MSQ. Because I cannot do the next summoner quest until I fight Big Chungy Rock Boy. And I don't know where in the MSQ that is. Maybe close? I'm not sure. Hopefully close. I'd like to fight Titan today. I'm just gonna move on around the spicy looking boy. I'd appreciate not dying. Bibimu. Welcome to the Sunken Temple of Karn, or what remains of it at least, used by ancient Belladians as a place to worship the sun goddess Azima. Much about the temple's history remains shrouded in mystery. While we have sent our research into the depths, I regret to say that the investigation proceeds at a snail's pace, that is, when it proceeds at all. It would seem that the Belladians have rigged the temple with all manner of devious traps and snares, to deter temple robbers, no doubt. We have recruited adventurers to assist in disarming the traps, but be forewarned, many who have entered have yet to return. Should you wish to brave the depths, we would welcome your aid. Bam. Dungeon unlocked. Let's go. Moogle Trome event dungeon. Let's go. Also need to summon my Kunkel. Can't do anything without him. And level 35, I will have summoned Ifrit, which I am excited for. No. While I'm in queue, I could start on MSQ some more. Quarry Mill. It's a little wonky with how it's set up, but I got it as good as it could be. Can't figure out how to make it show more than one message or just pass, but showing just one's fine. It still works, still looks good. Happy with it. Might make the in-game text box a little bigger so I can make the one in OBS bigger. This cat girl is named Stinky. Ah, finally, it's about time you came asking about Galleon. I watched him leave Quarrymill some time ago, and he left me this sealed letter before he went off. Made me swear not to open it until someone came asking. My brothers. I cannot bear to be a burden any longer. That is why I must leave you all. Do not worry for me, just find your way safely to Little Alamigo. Blast it. Would that I'd known what he was thinking, I'd have stopped following myself. The love Galleon bears for his brothers is so strong, he's willing to sacrifice himself for them. Make no mistake, entering the wood in his weakened state is suicide. Don't worry, my friend, I'm gonna find your homie. Out in the wilds? Alone? That fool. That great big sentimental fool. My men and I will scour the woods for Galleon. Please help us find him before something terrible happens. You got it. What kind of homie would I be if I don't help you find your homie? Lots of goblins. Goblin these notes. Watch out, a goblin. On. Okay, killed the goblin before Q. Okay, gotta save my portrait again. A big gear on it and all that. Zero looking kinda handsome. Wait, what am I doing? Why am I using my single target? I have an AoE. Blip. Up, 2, 3, 4. Up, 2, 3, 4. Gotta get that at level. I get my AoE and another AoE went at 52. That's grody. Something tells me I'm gonna have to be in Heavensward to do that job quest. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, bad bee. I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee, I'm a bee. I'm not just gonna sting me. try, sucker. You're not gonna put doom on me. Avoir de poids, that's might be French. Sounds like it'd be French. Just keep running and running and... Oh, don't tell me my internet's crapping out on me. Okay, it did briefly, but now it's back. Stream didn't look like it flipped, which is good. I'm just gonna keep smacking the Guardian. That'll make him die faster than fighting the Soul Stone. Okay, so I'm not the only one who had internet blips, cause the monk's dead. And it's like deadly dead. so dead they're out of the game. Okay, that was definitely a connection blip for multiple people. Bam, 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 bam. Blit, blit, pew pew, get zapped on. Here's it. See. How dare you paralyze me, you jerk? Ooh, dungeon done, level up. We gotta calm. I don't need that. Yo, achievement. Yo. Galleon. Captain, but why? You should all be on your way. Who do you take us for? We're Alamegans, and Alamegans never forsake one another. Hardships be damned. Remember the oath we swore, gods damn it? The oath to reclaim our homeland. We'll set foot on Alamegan soil again, together, or not at all. Do you understand me? Yes, sir. Good. Let us return to our brothers. Oh, and don't even think that you'll get off lightly. As soon as you're healed, I'll give you such a thorough thrashing you'll wish we didn't find you. I can't thank you enough for saving Galleon. I will see you back at Quarrymill. Galleon's expected to make a full recovery. We will linger here till he's strong enough to take the road again. As much as I mislike this place, beggars can't be choosers. Ooh. Now that things are relatively settled, I seem to recall that you wanted something of me? You've proven a true friend to my people. Ask of me anything and it's yours, so long as it's mine to give. The cooperation of the people of Little Alamigo, that's all. Far be it from me to question your desires, of course. Very well, I will provide you with a letter to show to Gundobald. The old bear is my mentor when I first joined the Resistance. He's intimidating to those who don't know him, but he takes care of his own. I've no doubt that he will do all in his power to aid you. Oh, gross. I'm gonna use that if it gets rid of my head item. Why have you returned? You are not welcome here. I thought I made that clear. You spoke with Mefford? It has been so long since I last heard from him. I had feared him dead. 12 be praised. Whoever you are, Mefford sees you as a friend, and any friend in Mefford is a friend of mine. I know of this massive exchange you seek, and will tell you what I can. Let's go. An outsider resembling your masked stranger has reportedly been appearing near Little Alamigo of late. What's more, it seems that some of our young bloods are meeting him in secret. No doubt you'll want to question them about their trysts, but they are not likely to yield the information readily to an outsider. If you tell them I sent you, though, they may well feel obliged to talk. A masked man? No idea what you're talking about. I ain't done nothing wrong, so leave me be. Gunderbolt sent you? Listen, I told them it was a bad idea. All that tripe about believing the masked man and... you don't know anything about this? Why didn't you say so to start with? You can't throw the old bear's name around like that and expect me to not think I'm in for it. You know, that's fair. That's perfectly fair. What? Have I been meeting any masked men lately? Let's see. Nope, can't say I have. But I'll be sure to tell all my friends you're looking for him. Okay, smarty. Smarty pants. There's a bunch been skulking about right suspicious like, but I've got nothing to do with them. I know trouble when I see it, and that there's trouble marks me words. So, you have indeed confirmed my suspicions about a masked man. That is most troubling. Whatever the young ones are scheming, it can lead to no good end. There's an anger inside them, I can see it in their eyes. I ought to know, for it once burned within me as well. 2 decades ago, that same anger drove me and my brothers to rise against the despot who ruled Alamigo. Naught would do but to depose him and usher in a revolution. Well, we got a revolution alright, but it cost us our freedom. Blinded by our hate, we didn't realize that we had been dancing to the Empire's tune. By the time we did, it was too late. Alamigo had fallen. There are times when a man must be patient. Now is such a time, though the young ones know this not. Unless we intervene, they are like to commit great folly. If you learn aught of their plans, I would thank you to bring the word to me. You've got it. Three, that's worth 6. How offender is that? Hey, adventurer, you done talking with the old bear? I've got a message for you from Wilred. That's something of a leader among the young ones here. He's impressed that you've won over Gundabald and wants a word with you. Says he'll be waiting over at the craggy area north of here. Okie dokie. Also, that's a lot of things to fight. That's a big... These are some big chunky boys. I think I'm high enough level that they'll ignore me. Thanks for coming, friend. 'Tis no ordinary outsider who can gain the trust of the old bear. That's why I wanted to meet you to discuss something in private. Tell me, why are you snooping about? Did the Empire send you, or someone else? Curl got your tongue? Hm. No matter. Whoever it is you work for, your meddling ends here. Get her. Uh, like hell it does. Punk. You're stronger than you look. This changes nothing. Threaten us, beat us bloody all you like, but nothing short of death can make us give up our fight. We're going to obtain the power to bring down the Empire, and with it we will reclaim our homeland. Okay, that's what they want. Now, on doing this, I will queue for PvP. That's also a Moogle treasure trove thingamabob. There's there. Goes there. Goes there. That's there. I think there's a vendor in here that I can sell stuff to. Yep. PvPQ popped very fast. I'm not complaining. I'm down the P, the PV, the P. Bam, bam. Let's see, that's single target. Charge an enemy, and then AoE. AoE and drops a pain circle. Shield. Find an enemy, put heavy on things, AoE. Uncle Fester. Ultimate, limit break. Gonna drag on these nuts. Orb. Summon Burb. Everybody knows about Burb, bird of the word. That banana pusher, you are certifiably insane. Why are you charging right into red? You are a loon, banana pusher, and I can respect that. That spring's not that. Bird up. Wow. It's like Bahamut is pure pain. Phoenix is pain and heal. I will probably just stick with Bahamut. Tommy Bahama. I'm a bro. I'm down for pain. Uvu, what's this? Notices your control point. Uvu, what's this? I need to stop doing that. In fact, I'm going to move guard right up there so that I stop fumbling that and hitting. And I can actually hit sprint. Ooh boy, oh, nope, I'm out of here, come on, nope, I'm dead. That's fine. I have been eviscerated. Well, that's fine. We've got a nice little lead. And he leaves a good lead. Bam, bam, boo-doo-doo, boom, ba-ding. I'm getting demolished, but that's fine. Oh, we've lost our lead. That's not fine. It's definitely good to go to side, because I figure red and yellow will push mid. Yeah, perish. Ooh. Foolish samurai warrior. Okay, we're catching back up. Catching back up. Okay, now we're cooking. Now we're cooking with gas. Yeah, the balloons are very silly, but they are a fun mount. Notice you touch his fingertips together. Notice your control point. Ooh, what's this? Bam, bam, bam. It's probably really stupid to push. Nope, yeah, they catch it. I'm not gonna push it anyways. But I can go to midley. Looks like everyone is starting to push mid. So I'll push north, because north is a little safer. Let's go. What are you doing, silly? Yeah, that's right, chump. Get clowned on. You're getting bullied by a nerdy cat girl, who is currently a nerdy lizard. get winded on, sucker. Bam bam ba-da-da-doo, boo-doo. Ba-doom, ba-dum, ba-doom, boo-doo-dum, boo-doo. Viper, I hardly know her. Oh, that's a lot of people. Points for me, not for Steve. Oh, that's a chunky point. Big spicy S rank. I mean, I hope everybody else pushes the S rank because we're fine here with the A. And go S. I'll push. B. Oh, you got the B S rank poggers. We are cooking. And with that, we are taking the lead again. Let's go. Yeah, I love that the music alternates from this somewhat chill piano to upbeat rock. And I think it's just based on if there's fighting happening. Protect the B, push the S. Oh yeah, that's a nice cozy lead. 200 points. That's a nice cushy cozy wozy lead. I just need to get up and finally use my ult. Drag on these nuts, suckers! Have a nice windy circle, chump. Oh no, that's gonna hurt. That hurt. I got stabbed. That's fine. We still got a lead. Adders are catching up. But we still got a lead. Cozy lead. Take the A rank while everybody else is fighting over the S. Yeah, we're good, we are cooking. Yeah, bring that to your friends, chump. Ayo, knockout, let's go. Bam, 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 bam. Man, the PvP music goes hard. Bam, bam. Bam, 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 bam. Second place is not bad. And so, I'm gonna calm. PvP rank 12? I've only done 2 matches. I mean, I'm not complaining. PvP profile. What are my series rewards? I get some stealth. Let's see, I get an umbrella. Aw, Squeak the Coyote, that's adorable. And I get a mount, Pog. I get a bunch of crystals, a puppo, and a mount. Attacked by Wild Red and his cronies, thought they would go to such lengths for the sake of this plan of theirs. Left to their own devices, the young fools are like to harm others, if not themselves. We must uncover their agenda and put an end to this madness. Level 40, let's go. Not that it matters, I can't do more job quests. There's no need to fight Titan, and I don't know when. While Red mentioned obtaining the power to bring down the Empire, of what power could he be speaking? Gun, the ball. Bertliana, God's preserve, what happened? I was out foraging when the corpse brigade came. They took me to the... Oh boy. The whole while they laughed at me. They said that I suffer, but because I cling on to hope. Is it wrong to dream of home? Is it wrong to call ourselves Alamegans? Do not heed such poisonous notions, child. Our dreams are what sustain us. Be strong, I swear to you, those villains will answer for their crimes in due time. But tell me, does anyone else know of this? Wildred, he saw me outside. He was so angry. I must tend to Bertliana. In the meantime, I need you to find out what the young ones make of this. I fear that they may do something rash. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy. Are they going to try to summon Ifrit? Are these dunces going to try to summon Ifrit? Because that's Ifrit. I don't want to have to fight Ifrit again. I haven't even fought Titan. I haven't even fought the big chungy boy. And I would like to fight the big chungy boy. O mighty Ralger, Lord of Destruction, we implore you, lend us your strength to put an end to the suffering of your people. Here to interfere again? Well, you're too late. Our plan is already in motion. Oh, boy. Once we have the crystals, our enemies will pay for their crimes and no one will dare oppress us. Are you gonna try to summon Ralger? Are you guys really that stupid? Because it sounds like they're that stupid. Okay. Might be having to stop a bunch of kids from trying to summon a god. What those animals did to Bertlion is unforgivable, and to think they look down on us. Well, I'll suffer this humiliation no more. I'm with Wildred to the bitter end. I'm not afraid of a few lizards. You should be afraid of me. But I need Sky to be upstairs then, and I just missed it. Oh yeah, of course I really did walk blah. I walked right by them. If this plan succeeds, we'll have the power to lay the Empire low, to change the world for the better. Might be as Gundabald's content to eke out an existence in this musty old cave, but I'll be damned if I'm going to spend the rest of my life here. Now, where in the seven hell did I put that bloody map? You mean this map that I have in my pocket? It's my map now. You guys don't deserve a map if you're gonna do something stupid. Gone? The whole lot of them? Then it is as I feared. They mean to take matters into their own hands. But what exactly is it that they mean to do? Have a knife, have a map. What's this? A hunting knife and a map of Zanrak? Wait, you said woven sparkle crystals, did you not? But they couldn't possibly mean to. By the gods, this is rank madness. The young fools are untrained and unblooded at all. They have no notion of how dangerous the Amalja are. They'll be butchered before they get within 100 yalms of the crystals. They are headed east. If we hurry, we may yet find them before it's too late. I sure hope we find them. Not exactly want to see a bunch of kids get murdered by lizard people. Even if they're kind of being extremely stupid. More than extremely stupid, really. Thinking you can summon a god. Don't you know how stupid it is to summon a god? Wilred, did no others survive? This is all wrong. Getting the crystals was supposed to be the start. We were going to reclaim our homeland. We... Pull yourself together, lad. You were going to make an offering of crystals to Roger to summon him, just like the Masked Man taught us. Of course the Masked Man's teaching you to summon primals. We plotted to sneak into Zanrak and make off with the Lizardman's cache, but they caught us and so many dead. Gods forgive me. Heathens, you shall pay for your crimes with your souls. I'd like to see you try, chump. I regret our young ones' transgressions, but a soul is too high a price for youthful folly. For all their failings, they are the hope of the Alamegan people. This hope I will guard my life. Yeah, I'm not gonna let a bunch of annoying lizard people. Oh, where's my carbuncle? Clickety clap. Your skill at arm is impressive, adventurer. A way where youth could learn much from a woman like you. The battle is won, but it would be unwise to linger here. Let us return to Little Alamigo. Wait, you've come all this way. We have to get the crystals. They're right there, ripe for the picking. Have you learned nothing, Wildred? Did you not see those tempered wretches? Such is the fate of those who are touched by a god. Is that what you desire for yourself and your friends? What? No one said anything about... The masked man told us we could defeat the Empire if we summoned Brawler. He swore. Enough. I will hear the rest of this sorry tale back in Little Alamigo. I dare say Pandafer will wish to hear it as well. Came up to 6. I should definitely check to see what I can start buying with them. No more lies, Wildred. Tell us everything. I was outside with the others when he appeared, the masked stranger. He told us about summoning Roger, about using crystals, and then just vanished. We never saw him again. I wanted so desperately to believe that we could raise ourselves from this squalor that I never stopped to question his motives. But I should have known. There's no solution, nothing we can do to change our lot. Our people are doomed to live and die like beasts. Listen to me, Wildred. Our home may be lost to us, but it takes more than stones and mortar to define who we are. No matter where we may be, Alamigo lives within us all. It is for you to decide what to make of this legacy, but whatever you choose to do with your life, never forget that you owe it to this adventurer, an outsider. I won't, I promise. Thank you for saving me, and sorry I tried to kill you. My thanks as well, friend. It gives us hope to know that there are kind souls such as you out there. Little Alamigo may not have much in the way of comfort, but you will always be welcome here. It's 3, it's 2, 10. With that, we had more information to offer, but what Wilder told you is the extent of our knowledge of the masked stranger. Left unchecked, that man will bring about great pain and suffering. I pray that you'll find and put a swift end to the creature for the sake of the young ones who died by his poisoned words. Okay, now we pray return to the Waking Sands. First off, vendor, so I can sell my inventory's worth of junk. Welcome back, Pennifer. I'm reliably informed the investigation took you to Quarry Mill and Little Alamigo. So tell me, were you able to learn aught of La Habrea? Planted the knowledge of summoning an impressionable young mind, you say? Precisely the kind of deception the Assassins would employ. For many of the ills that all the land can While many of the ills that ail the land can be attributed to the calamity, some are being brought about by a malign will. We must needs delve deeper into this while things remain quiet on the primal front. All work and no play makes Minfilia Dulcion. Hmm? Did you say something? Nothing, milady. Mayhap we ought to rest a while before speaking further of the investigation. Soup? I'm at soup. While we were tending to business in Thanalan, some new information arrived courtesy of our friends, the Sylphs. An individual fitting La Habre's description has been sighted in the North Shroud. The sighting comes in the wake of a series of mysterious deaths in the Seltam area. My instincts tell me that our man is involved. I would have you continue your investigation where you left off. 12 willing, we will pick up La Habre's trail once more. Naraxia can furnish you with the details. Pray speak with her and take it from there. As always, be careful out there, Pennifer. You know, Naraxia, my girl. Best head of cabbage in the land. Walking One is to investigate Sinister One, and heed well this one's words. This one is friends with a Walking One in the Ashcrown Consortium. According to Friendly One, a Digging One named Medrod had an encounter with the scary Master One. This Master One is most certainly Sinister One. Walking One should go and speak with Digging One Medrod. Digging One is to be found at Falgard Float in the North Shroud. Okie dokie. Please leave me be. I'm not long for this world. I looked death in the face. It's only a matter of time before he comes for me just like he came for that poor woman. Oh boy. You're right, it's not as bad as it seems. I saw something terrible, that's true, but that hardly means I'm going to suffer the same fate. Thanks to you, I can think straight again. I believe I can even recount what I saw without losing it. It was just another ordinary day. I was headed back to the float when I noticed a suspicious character in the distance. A masked man garbed head to toe in black. He had a hideous fiend in tow, a winged creature that was all eyeball and jagged teeth. Taken by curiosity, I crept as near as I dared to see the corpse of a woman. One glimpse was enough to tell me that she died a gruesome death. In that instant, I knew right away that the masked man was a minion of Thal, come to claim her soul for his realm. What? You're investigating the same masked man? If that's the case, we'll help you in whatever way we can. Aye, anything to ensure that we won't have to suffer Medrot's hysteria ever again. Alright, teamwork! That's what I wanted. Wait, I haven't been that bad, have I? At any rate, I'm all for helping this adventurer. It's the least I can do to repay her for comforting me. Let's go. So, here's what I know about the deaths. All the victims were found with their faces torn to shreds. Among the local fauna, only the Skokin known as these could inflict such wounds. That's why some folk are pointing the finger at them. I somehow doubt that the answer is that simple, but for the sake of thoroughness, we should look into it. Why don't you put down, say, 3 of the creatures and see if you can find any proof connecting them to the deaths? I'm down to kill. You've already seen to the Z's. Good work, adventurer. So, were you able to find aught to suggest that the creatures are culprits? Nothing. Truth be told, even if there were proof, I wouldn't know what it looked like. Anyway, I believe we can safely strike Z's from our list of suspects, which leaves us with the masked man and his winged eyeball. Wait, I know what's coming. We're going to Hawk Manor. Also to MSQ, let's go. There's something else I heard about the deaths. It appears all of the victims have been comely maidens. I'd better watch myself, eh? Unseemly japes aside, there's been a rumor been going around. There's some as whisper that after each victim died, her rancor went into the great big rock southwest of here, causing it to flash and moan. Lewd? This bears investigating, I reckon. I'm going to give you a fire sand stick to blow off a piece of that crag. The stick doesn't come with a fuse or anything, so you have to throw the thing. Once you torn the rock a new one, bring back some of the fragments and I'll give them a gander. There is something that you should know. I have been keeping this to myself lest I worsen Medrod's paranoia, but I too have seen the winged eyeball. I cannot say whether it was coincidence, but my sighting took place precisely the same time as Medrod's. I was heading home after a day of digging when a shadow fell over me. Looking up, I found myself locked in the gaze of the giant eyeball. I let out a scream at the top of my lungs and ran without once looking back. This happened at the rocky area west of here in case you had a mind to investigate. Okie dokie. Investigate and throw a stick. Give him the stick. Don't give him the stick. Oh, G.I. Joe. Ah. Yeet. Splat. Most folk are too scared to go within 100 yards of Rock of Rancor. Aye, it has a name. But what's a few vengeful spirits to a dauntless adventurer like you, eh? Why, these are just your garden variety crystals. Tis a bit hard to tell beneath all the dirt and grime, but they're definitely lightning aspected. I almost hate to say it, but that explains the flashing and moaning. Nothing to do with the masked stranger. Looks like I've gone and wasted both your time and a perfectly good fire sand stick. Oh well. A monstrous bane might appeared, and you slew it. That creature had long been a scourge upon the folk of Falgord. Intentional or no, you've done us a great service, you have my gratitude. But this does make me wonder, was it truly a winged eyeball saw, or merely a trick of light combined with blind panic? I swear I can speak. Medrod is troubled by the dearth of new developments in the murder investigation. There have been no promising leads in the murders. I can scarce get a wink of sleep knowing that the killer is still at large. Judging by your furrowed brows, I take it this sorry business troubles you as much as it does me. I have been pondering my encounter. I was uncertain for a time, but there can be no doubt it was a winged eyeball that I witnessed. It's implausible that I could have mistaken so distinct a creature for a banemite. But you and I were moments apart, how could we have both seen it at precisely the same time? What's more, our adventurer friend here had a run-in with the banemite at the very spot you claim to see that fiendish eyeball, isn't that right? There must be an explanation. I know I saw an eyeball with wings. I would wager an apple tart on it. Ooh, he's serious. But listen, mayhap it's not as mysterious as we're making it out to be. There's no reason why there couldn't be. Gods, of course. There must be more than one buggers. It's so obvious, but then that means, since there have been repeated sightings of these fiends, then there must be even more victims as yet undiscovered. Oh boy. I do believe we're at our depth. We ought to leave the rest to the expert. Yes, we're just civilians after all. Good luck, adventurer. It was a pleasure knowing you. But you're saying that like I'm gonna die. While I burn to know the truth, some things are best left unknown, lest you have forgotten it was at the rocky area to the west that I had my encounter. Should you discover aught of note, you will want to alert the authorities. There is a guardhouse nearby. Servants there should be pleased for any information that pertains to the security of the region. Hello, you little bugger. Greetings, adventurer. Is there aught I might assist you with? Yeah, I have a corpse. Gods be good, not again. No matter how many bodies I see, I cannot seem to get used to the horrid sight. Poor woman. Identical deaths have been reported in the central shroud, while the masked stranger you seek does not seem to feature in any. Sightings of the winged eyeball are common enough. The creature appears to be moving the bodies, but to what end, none can say. Victims have all been young women. All are found with their faces mutilated beyond recognition. It's been difficult to identify them, so as to notify their next of... This button, engraved with the lily motif. The very same object was found upon another victim. A family sigil, or that of an organization, perhaps? Either way, I dare to hope that this find will prove pivotal in solving the murders. I would have you hold on to the lily button. You will need it to continue your investigation. While it isn't standard procedure to entrust key evidence to individuals, you have proven yourself reliable and resourceful in this matter. I see no reason why you shouldn't carry on your work. If I might make a suggestion, you may wish to take the button to Gridania and have it examined by Mion. Mayhap someone in her vast network of contacts can shed light upon its sigil. Okay, Gridania, here we go. Okay, before I speak to Mion, I will peruse the inventory of this Moogly. Hey, yo, a donut earring? I need the donut earring. I also like that ring. That's Shadowbringers, that's... Stormblood, that's just the barding, I could get that. That'd be good to have. I do want that, so I could get some emotes, hair, barding. I definitely want the earring. Ooh, I also want that and that. Minion. I won't say no to minion. That's Stormblood, so I could get the casting set, but not use it for a while. Also AO, more. I would definitely not say no to those. No, we need a lot of tomes, but we have time because this is going on until 7.1 drops. I don't know when that is. Probably not soon. Good evening to you, Panifer. By your grim expression, I suspect you aren't here for scones and herb tea. Well, isn't this a lovely little button? The engraving is quite exquisite. Artisan level quality, I would say. Where did you say you found this? On a dead body? Lovely. Anyway, I'm afraid I do not recognize the lily sigil. You'll have to find the answer the old-fashioned way, by asking around. You could do worse than beginning with Bernadette over by the Aetherite Plaza. She has a sharp pair of eyes, that one. Oh wait, that'll be like sightseeing log, I think. I want that. As if I'm not busy enough without playing Lost and Found. Oh, do forgive me, friend. Once again, one of our customers has departed without her belongings and I'm at a loss for what to do about it. While I understand that adventurers have many cares on their minds, it would make my life much easier if they could keep their personal effects in order. But you did not come here to lend an ear to my grumblings. This is the book in question. The face of its owner was unfamiliar to me, but Earl over there seemed quite smitten with her, as with every pretty lass he lays his eyes on. But that's neither here nor there. Might I trouble you to inquire as to the girl's whereabouts? I found the man to be less than forthcoming ever since his burden his advances. Ah, the sweet little thing with the journal. Of course I remember her, and remember her well. Had a smile to warm the heart, and a laugh, a lilt, one might say, to tickle the depths of the soul. And she was most eager to hear tales of my many travels, which speaks to a keen and sensitive mind. Julie, I believe was her name. No, that's not right. Julie was the redhead from last week. Damned if I can remember. You must understand, no small number of comely lasses seek out my company. I dare say, keeping all the names and faces straight is an adventure in itself. Any road? The girl spoke of paying a visit at Apkalu Falls before traveling on. Like as not, you'll find her there now, shedding a tear or two at our parting. Do pass along my regards if you see her. She should be readily recognizable in that charming straw hat of hers. Okay. Whatever you want, Mr. Weird Dude. Need help tracking down the owner of a button? That's certainly not a request I receive on a regular basis. Well, go on then, show me what you have. Show me what you've got. I like what you've got. Seems to be some manner of decorative button, reminiscent of those worn by the families of old, though I cannot claim to know its sigil. However, I can say with certainty that the white lily is a recurring theme in Gridanian culture. Alas, I do not know who would make it a personal sigil of it. If there is a soul in Gridania who does, it would be Kingold over at the Lancers Guild. The woman makes a point of knowing all the citizens on a forename basis. Pardon? I don't believe it. You've something in mind, you say? My journal, think to 12. In my haste to escape the clutches of that insufferable mutton-monger, slipped my mind entirely. Might I be so bold as to ask your name? You have my gratitude, panted her. It may not look like much, but I count this humble diary among my most prized possessions. Its pages brim with tales of the most heart-stirring sights to be seen in our realm, as told to me by the sensitive souls I met in my travels across Eorzea. Tales that have struck me with the most incurable case of wanderlust. Ayo mood? As an adventurer, you too have seen the realm, I am sure, but I would ask you, Pennifer, have you truly seen her? Born witness to Eorzea and her myriads of splendor. Have you stood on the palm-fringed beaches of Costa del Sol just as the sun peeks out over the horizon, its rays kissing the sands beneath your feet? Have you lost yourself in the night sky of the Segoli, adrift amidst boundless sea of stars? But why do I even try to convey with words that which must be seen to be appreciated? To our fortune, whithersoever we wander, Eorzea's beauty is but a stone's throw away. If I may quote from my journal, yes, this is the one. Afore the fane, beneath the two that are as one, her divine cup runneth over with light ethereal. Such were the conjurer's words, and I would see as she saw. I saw for myself before coming here, and I can assure you the conjurer spoke true. Indulge me. Go there and look out upon the beauty before you. I would hear your thoughts. shall look upon one of Eorzea's stirring vistas as identified by the explorer Millith Ironheart. Return to Epcoli Falls and report your sighting. You've got it. Welcome back, Pennifer. I trust you are as moved by the sight as I was. The great stone that adorns the entrance to Stillglade Fane is none other than the Sky Serpent's egg, cast down from the heavens by Nofaka the matron so long ago. And those mammoth tree trunks, remnants no doubt of primeval forest. Whence did they come? Why did the two great arbors grow as one? This I do not know, but what I do know is that the realm is replete with such beauty, if only we know where to look. This is what compels me to wander, not the promise of power, glory, or riches, but a burning desire to bear witness to all the wonders around us, as wrought by gods and man alike. Though we have just met, the twinkle in your eye tells me that we share certain aesthetic sensitivities, and it would be my pleasure to gift you with a sightseeing log of your own. In its pages you will find my record of the most stirring sights in the realm, both those I have seen with my own eyes and those I have, thus far at least, only heard of in my travels. No doubt your adventures keep you occupied, but is this not all the more the reason to take in the sights as you travel? That both body and mind might enjoy a moment's respite from time to time? And who can say? Perhaps you will discover glorious new vistas that have eluded even me. With that, I wish you safe travels, Pennifer. When you have seen all there is to see, pray return to me. I would like nothing more than to share impressions with a fellow sensitive soul. Poggers. Ayo, sightseeing log, sweet. Bernadette believes that I can help you. Well, that is a rather bold assumption to make. I will try to assist, never you fear, but whether aught comes of it is another matter. Now then, what do you require of me? Fascinating. Work of this quality is rarely seen in the hands of ordinary Gridanians. The owner of this button is most certainly well-to-do. You may wish to take your search to the Gentry's Ward northeast of here. Northwest. Wait, memory comes to me. Of late, there has been a man who was perpetually seated at the bench by the ward's entrance. His name is Ursendel, and I distinctly recall seeing a markedly similar button upon the rest of his jacket. I dare say he can tell you a thing or two about it. I do not believe we are acquainted. Pray leave me to my thoughts. The sigil of the Dardancourt's family. How is he came to be in possession of this button? From the body of a murdered woman, her face was in Marden anyway? I'd feared as much. I can no longer feign ignorance. I shall reveal to you the truth of the depths, but on one condition. You promise to put an end to my lady's madness and free her from her torment. Ayo, dungeon time. was once a manservant in the employ of one of the oldest and proudest families in Gridania, the Dardancours. During that time, I had the honor of waiting upon Lady Amandine, mistress of the household. Fair as summer was she, and possessed of a heart befitting her radiance. Alas, the calamity wrought a great change in her. Though my lady escaped with her life, death may well have been a kinder fate. Never will I forget the day her bandages were removed and she beheld her disfigured face for the first time. At that moment, the kindly woman I knew ceased to be. Unable to bear the thought of being seen, my lady sequestered herself within her chambers and refused all company. This continued for many uneasy moons until one day, without warning, she began receiving queer guests. None among us knew whence they came, these masked men, but my lady believed that they would help her to regain that which she had lost. So began the rites of rejuvenation. These rituals seemed innocent enough in the beginning, but grew ever more grotesque as time went by. Eventually, there came a day when my lady bound one of her handmaidens to her bed and proceeded to mutilate the poor girl's face. Suffice it to say, she did not survive the ordeal. It fell to me to dispose of her body. I performed the dreadful task as bade, obedient servant that I was, but when the time came to return to the house, my legs refused to move. I knew then that I could not go back to the place, not after the nightmare I had witnessed, so it was that I left Hawk Manor, my home for nigh on half a century. Long did I weep for the girl who was slain, and longer still for the woman that Lady Amandine had been. Yet one cannot weep forever, and I endeavored to put the matter behind me. Indeed, I had resolved never to speak of my experience until you appeared before me. My lady's madness must be ended, lest more innocent lives be lost. Lay her tormented soul to rest, as you swore to me you would. She awaits you at Hawk Manor on the western edge of the central shroud. Go now, go and do what must be done. I shall. But first, a short break. I'm feeling a bit dizzy. Apparently, my body has decided a bowl of cereal was not a good enough breakfast, so I will grab something else to eat before I continue. I am back. I have pizza now. Pizza is... My body will agree with pizza more than a bowl of cereal. So I shall snack on that while we progress into dungeon. Hawk Manor awaits. And hopefully Titan soon after. I would very much like to do my next job quest. Yay, pizza indeed. I love me some pizza. It is leftover pizza, but leftover pizza is very good anyways. I also have garlic bread bites, which are also very good. That'll make my body stop being stupid. Its dizziness to go away. And now we dungeon. some better gear, because I'm kind of wearing low level 30. Not that it matters much for this dungeon. Okay, let's look at this while we wait. Eastern Lanosia, Eastern, also Eastern, Southern Thanalan, more Eastern. A lot of them are Bloodshore. Outer Lanosia, more Eastern. Might need to pay a visit. I'll just do this off stream. It's boring. Just wandering around to kill things. I've not been to Kurthis yet. But I have been there, so I could do that. That's Kurthis, East Shrew. So I could do most of that. 1 to 10, 10, 20, 20, 30, 30 to 40. Also, there's a Maelstrom log that I should do. 3 Maelstrom logs, but I'll do that later. For now, we dungeon and MSQ. And level 28, so making good progress. But man, DPSQ sucks so much. Well, while we're waiting in queue, I will go pick up the quest for another side dungeon. Time heals all wounds, or so say those who have never experienced true pain. More than 30 summers have passed since I carried the standard of the Darklight Raiders into Cutter's Cry, but not a day goes by that I don't see the faces of the friends I lost that fateful day. Gerbold the Red and his loyal second, Aubrey's Stillwater, Simon the Sweet, always armed with a jab and jest, or ever ireful mage Kyren Zebran, as quick to cast as he was to temper. Thormoran's Thousand never has delivered a man with a light tighter grip, being on his sword or his coin, and let us not forget one Ilm Ilsung. Though it's hard to fathom now, with all the adventurers scampering about like rabbits in the spring, there was once a time when bands of mercenaries were who the city-states turned to when in need of blade. The Darklight Raiders being the biggest and best of them bands. Iscardian funded forays to hellish pits like the Armvale would earn us a king's ransom in a matter of days. There would only take a night of devil's play at the Mirage to see it gone from our purses, but so was the life of a raider. That is, until we took the job at Cutter's Cry. My brothers and I had stood against herds of giant buffaloes on Ogamoro, snowball infestations on the Pearl, legions of cold-blooded Sahagin from the abyssal depths of the Indigo Deep. But none of that prepared us for the horrors we would face in Hell's brewed holes. None of it prepared us for the Chimera. The bards still sing of the day 7 of the realm's finest warriors sought up into the bowels of that forsaken place, but only saw one return. Thibault the Stoic, spared by the beast so that he may warn all others who would be foolish enough to attempt to despoil the Chimera's lair. Ah, my apologies. You did not come to hear the guilt-ridden ramblings of an old man, but if you have a moment, I was wondering if I could ask you of a favor. The final wish of an ailing soul seeking peace with his past before departing on his journey through the Seven Gates. In each of the 30 summers since escaping from the maws of that terrible beast, I have returned to its lair to pay the proper respects to my fallen compatriots. However, the years have finally caught up with old Sybil, and try as I might, no longer can these bones make the trek alone. If it is not too much to ask, would you travel to Cutter's Cry in my stead and place this bouquet of flowers upon the resting place of the Darklight Raiders? Absolutely. This DPS queue is still taking forever and a half. This is Cutter's Cry, a labyrinth of sand-ridden caverns. And you hear that? That sound like the woofing snort when a fire catches, that's the Chimera. Not that I've seen it. Sure, go right on in if you're that certain of your ability to make it onto one page. Just don't expect me to go trotting in there after you, no matter how hard you wail and holler. Ah, you promised old Sybil the Stoic, did you? He's what's called a man of principle, he is. A little too much principle, I'd say. What's wrong with wanting to live when you have a wife at home with big with child? Aye, the tale goes that rather than facing the fate spun for him by Nemea, he hid beneath the mangled body of his leader and watched as his companions were torn apart, one by one, all so that he might return home to see his son born. Should he have died a hero rather than lived a coward? Was being able to see his son worth having the boy grow knowing his father was a craven, a disgrace to his friends and family? Should I ever find myself faced with a similar decision, would I have the courage to walk the righteous path? Now you know the true reason I will never step into that cave. You know, perfectly fair. Boom, bam, 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 boom, ba-dum, boom. And cube hop. Of course, I forgot to set out my instant portrait. That's fine. Onward we go into Hawk Manor. Big spooky. A lizard, a cat, a potato, and a person. Howdy, howdy, Allie. It is a setup to a joke. A potato, a lizard, a cat, and a person walk into a bar. A key. bop, bop. dungeon done. And now, I'm gonna calm. Useless. Useless. Darkness has taken root within these halls, sprung from the most unlikely of seeds. One cannot help but admire the irrepressible spirit that quickened it to life. Oh, there's two of you now. It is a pleasure to meet you at last, adventurer. You are every bit as intriguing as our master gave us to believe. It is no more ordinary mortal who can acquire one crystal of light, much less three. The crystals make you strong, and it is to that strength that the light is drawn. Heidelin chose well. Pity that your existence is irreconcilable with our own. We cannot well allow you to continue upon your present course. Alas, we came here not to play, but to take the measure of your strength from Master La Habrea. That task now accomplished, we take our leave of you. Cowards. Fare you well, bringer of light. are returned. What sights awaited you within the manor? What has become of Lady Amandine? You must tell me all. So she went so far as to consort with Devil. Would that I could have done more to prevent her fall. May she finally find peace in the beyond. I know not whether the masked men you encountered are the same pair that first led my lady astray, but it is plain they are the same vile brood. Should the chance ever present itself, promise me that you will visit upon them tenfold the woe they have brought upon others. But who am I to speak of punishment? By my silence I allowed I know not how many innocent young women to die in unspeakable circumstances. It matters not wherefore, though misplaced loyalty, cowardice, or both. I am an abettor to a gross crime. I will surrender myself to the authorities and accept whatever punishment they deem just. I only pray that the gods will have mercy on my soul. Welcome back, Pennifer. Full glad am I to see you safely returned. Tell me, how fared you on your sojourn in the Twelveswood? Two of La Havrea's minions, and they sought to measure your strength by their own admission. The devils taunt us. It is beyond doubt, then, the Assassins have begun to move in earnest. Would that we knew to what end. Yet I will not bemoan our plight. Thanks to your tireless efforts, we are at least aware of the encroaching darkness. Alas, we can only do so much. It is clear to me now that we Scions are too few to protect the realm against this threat unaided. We must needs alert the three nations to the presence of this elusive enemy, and recommend that they heighten their vigil. There is no shortage of misery in the world that the Assassins might exploit. We have an arduous struggle ahead of us. But come what may, we must not allow ourselves to become lost to hope, for that is precisely what the enemy desires. We have gleaned all we can from the information available to us. Let us set this investigation aside for the present. Another matter has arisen that requires your attention. Let me know when you are ready to be briefed, and I will summon the others. Oh, we're on level 30 MSQ now. Let's go. That was a big leap from 28. I won't complain. We will actually get to fight Titan today.
The Maelstrom requests our assistance.
Concerning the kobolds they sent such copious notes on, I presume?
Yes. And no. It has more to do with their findings, which portend a peril far greater than any beast tribe.
What sort of peril?
The worst kind. A tribe of kobolds in the vicinity of Limsa Lominsa has reawakened Titan. Our task will be to slay the Primal. The Maelstrom have sworn support for the endeavor. They are no strangers to the havoc kobolds can wreak.
Years before the Grand Company's reformation, two primals, Leviathan and Titan, chanced to converge upon the sea wall, wreaking untold devastation. There, by the grace of the Navigator, were the mercenaries Merlvip hired able to fend them off. Yet it did not take long for the beast tribes to regroup, and they summoned their primals once more.
Thankfully, their second coming was decidedly short-lived, but that is beside the point. So long as tormented souls will them to exist, the realm will never be rid of primals.
The Maelstrom has kept a watchful eye upon the beast tribes, and the kobolds in particular, ever since. Which brings us to the matter at hand.
Unlike Ifrit, we know scarcely anything of Titan. Unfortunately, the only force known to have bested him, the modestly named Company of Heroes, disbanded 5 years since, and mercenaries are not in the habit of keeping chronicles.
Expect the worst. The Maelstrom's help is of course appreciated, but even if we had their whole armada at our disposal, we could still find ourselves overmatched. A pity the kobolds lack the gentle sensibilities of the sylphs. A peaceful resolution would be more than welcome. The echo will not avail you this time, I fear. If you are to survive, your steel must needs speak for you. No one would think you a coward were you to decline.
So you will accept? Thank you.
We can't very well send her to Limsa Lominsa without Y'shtola, can we, Minfilia?
May I ask that of you, Y'shtola?
I never thought it in question.
Ever reliable. Very well. We will spare no effort to win victory. You may count on the full support of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And all not afield will aid the fight from afar. Thancred, Ida, go to the Grand Companies. Tell them of our plight and solicit their support. Urianger, send word to the students of Baldessian, and Alfino if you would.
Yeah, adventure with Cat Mom,
Capellino,
let's go.
compile all the information we have on Titan, little though it may be. You will be apprised of the tactical situation when you reach the Sailor's Ward. Provision yourself for the journey. May you walk in the light of the crystal.
going to visit my retainer first, buy some better gear. Let's go, chat. Come on. Not a lot of people here, chat. Just appear. Heyo, chat's back. That needs an extra 0. And then I need to give you that. Okie dokie, up. Not the worst, not the best either. Wow, literally freaking level 44, that's lame. Write that at least. Some shoes. Oh, why did I buy a hat? I already have a good head item. Stupid. I am, in fact, exceptionally stupid. Well, I might as well equip this because it is better than what I have. And then... that's why I don't look redonkulous. Okay. Let's see if there's a decent priced weapon and chest item on the market board. Let's spend in that. That's crafting... 2,500 is not bad. Now for Arcanist's arm. You're selling that for 76? You are insane. I'm not going to complain. I will take it. I should probably look for better jewelry. Okay, that, buy that. And now to see if there's decent priced jewelry on the market board, or if I should stick with what I have. God, all of this is expensive crap. Well, that would have been the wrong thing to buy anyways. Okay, I'm not buying any new jewelry. I'll stick with what I have. What I have is good. What I need to do now is equip that. And... then I can go sell old gear. make a little bit of money back off of gear that is not really useful. I might as well check the jewelry vendor. I doubt they're going to be selling anything worth buying. Battlecraft. Let's see, highest level is 29. And I think I have all that anyway, so we're fine with our jewelry and weapon and stuff. Wait, I need to go up, and I also need to save. There we go, now that'll show up when I do content. Okay, I need a few more seals. Good to see you, Private Rose. The Science sent word that you were on your way. To business, then. It is as we told the antecedent, the kobolds have once again summoned Titan. A little over a moon ago, we began to observe the beastmen moving south in increasing numbers from Ogomoro. Our scouts secretly confirmed the object of their aggression. Crystals, fodder for their fell primal. Ayo, Admiral. Big Dami Mami roll, get in, let's go. Thank you, High Commander. You may leave the rest to me. Your deeds bring glory to the Maelstrom, Private Rose. Right proud am I to call you one of our own. Forgive the lack of forewarning, High Commander. The Admiral wished to address Pennifer personally. We are no strangers to conflict. Long have the Sahagin and the Kobolds plagued our people, nor is this the first time we have had to address a primal threat. In the past, when Titan rose to threaten the peace, it was to the company of heroes we turned. But they are long disbanded, and we must look to other brave souls blessed with the strength to face this foe. So it is that we turn now to the signs of the seventh dawn, confident in the belief that you are Limsa's best hope. I hope you are right, yet the situation is far from simple. The kobolds are not prone to unprovoked aggression. Did not the thalassocracy make a pact with the beastmen that each would keep to their own lands, so that no blood would be shed? And was it not the Laminsons who violated this agreement, dissatisfied with their lot? Shall we then condemn the beastmen for defending their homes? Even a pirate must one day reap what they have sown, or reap what she has sown. I would advise you to choose your words with greater care, Lady Yashola. Stand down, High Commander, she has the right of it. And the wrong is mine. Really do I claim it. Yet it makes little difference. Remorse will not shield us from Titan's wrath. Or would you have us fall upon our swords? My apologies, Admiral. Safety and security of Limsa citizenry are, of course, of paramount concern. Already, we have observed disruptions in the flow of aether further inland. The effects will be felt here in the city ere long. I ask much of you, I know, but the need is great. I trust I can count on you, Private. You've got it. You have my thanks, along with the full support of the Maelstrom. I await good tidings. That the Kobolds should summon Titan just demonstrates they're no longer amenable to negotiation. This being the case, we must needs prepare for conflict. Before we meet Titan in the field, however, it would be wise to learn all we can of our foe, and I can think of no better source of information than the mercenaries who defeated him once before. The company of heroes may be no more, but several of its former members still live. It is said that one of them is employed at the Grey Fleet Mills in Lower Lanosea. Quite why a mercenary should choose to become a miller, I do not know. When you find him, mayhap you can ask him for me. I, meanwhile, shall seek his fellows. Okay, maybe the fastest way there is just to go to Mist and then Deep Heart. I'll take a shortcut. Nice little shortcut and a visit to the housing. That hurt a little. Go to Ward 1. I don't know anyone or anything in any of the districts, so we go to 1. And then turn around and leave. Nice, quick, and easy shortcut. Boom, boom, boom. Lay down your burden, son. Come drain a pint with me. We'll have a grand old time. Find ye a lass or 3. Oh, he's drunk. Or wanting to get drunk. Ye gonna say something, adventurer, or just keep staring? Eh? You wanna know about the company of heroes? Ah, hell. Price of blade and fame. Can't a miller mill in peace no more? Still, seeing as you've come all this way, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to oblige ye. Consider yourself lucky, lass. Oh, Traktum was the company's best axeman. Now, what is it you wanted to know? Why are you wearing a leopard print? I don't like that. I don't like the leopard print. Gah ha 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 ha. So, you want to hear the tale of how the company heroes bested a primal, do ye? This guy's a fake. Let me guess, you mean the bastard Titus, eh? Oh, if only you'd been there to see it. It was a mighty struggle like the legends of old. Me and the boys fought him for 3 days and nights, we did. The ground trembled at every step Titus took, and when he hit ye girl, it felt like a cannonball to the gut. Just like that. I don't believe this guy for 1 second. Boy, what's that look for? I'm a god's damned hero, I'll have you know. The people around here sing me praises. Don't tell me you only care about learning the secret tactics we used to beat old Titus. Well, too bad, cause now I'm not feeling charitable. If you're so dang desperate, then why don't you do me a favor and kill those rats that have made a nest by the windmill just south of here? I'd do that, then we'll talk. Okay, so this guy's a liar and he's making me do chores to feed me bullcrap. That's fine. I am doing the chores of a lazy wretch because he doesn't want to do them. That's fine. Rats, we are the rats. Celebrate another one of birthday bash. Michael, it's your birthday today. Cake and ice cream is on its way. For Michael, he's such a good boy this year. Open up the gifts, well, we all cheer. Bam, 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 bam. And so the beasties are dead, are they? Nice work, adventurer. Saved me the hassle of never mind. Hungry goobos. Okay, I'm fighting more, I guess. What? Ye still asking about how we beat Titus? I don't know, Venture. It was a pretty risky strategy, the kind only a veteran of 10 square battles could rely upon. I want to teach ye, I truly do. I don't believe you for a second. But unless ye prove ye have what it takes to face that fat beastard, I can't in good conscience tell you a dang thing. At the very least, you'd need to be capable of slaying, say, a Goobu. Come to think of it, that ain't a bad idea. Them creatures have a taste for the flour mill here, so ye ought to have no trouble finding one in their vicinity. Course, I ain't asking you to cut one down quick as a skilled axeman like meself. Any road, why don't you try heading due west and stand a lookout case a Goobu comes calling. Slay it, and I might consider telling you more about old Titus. I don't believe you at all, you sack of crap. You're making me do your chores. I don't mind chores, but I don't like being made to do them. Easy peasy. You again? Then that Goobu that was harassing the millers is dead? Didn't think you had it in you, adventurer. Still, you took forever to... What do you mean it took forever? It took me like not even a minute. It took me not even half a minute. Still, you took forever and a day to get the job done. I'm still not sure if I should... Oh, you sack of crap. You suck. The Minson way. See, this dude here on the right in the little picture looks like a more reputable fellow than you. So, as I was saying, I still don't know if you've got what it takes to face Titus. Maybe you slew a... Tractum? You in here drinking again? If you are, the Google had better be dead. Oh, it's dead, Chief. You had me when I cleave the beast's skull into with me trusty axe. I did. Is that a fact? And what will your friend here say if I ask her? You vouch for me, of course, ain't that right? I ain't no friend of yours. Tell me true, was it Tractum you slew the Gubu, or was it you? Chief, what are you saying? It's me, Tractum, the finest axeman ever to serve in the company of heroes. The legendary mercenaries who slew that beast star Titus. Titus? Titus? Who in the seven hells is Titus? No one from this game, at least. Some primal you fought in a drink-sodden dream? The company of heroes slew Titan, you bloody half-wit. Well, see, Titus is what me and the lads used to call him. That's the biggest load of Sahagin shite I've ever heard. Both of you outside will learn the truth the Leminson way. Chaktoum, if you didn't slay that Gubu, you may consider your contract revoked. Get dunked on, sucker. Alright, you know the rules. First one to smash the boulder will be judged the Uber Slayer, and don't even think about trying to kill me, that's Who picked these boulders? No, I'm not trying to attack this guy, I'm trying to attack the boulder. Oh, great, but Kunkwald's gone. Man, he's doing literally— oh, you prick, you paralyzed me. You are a prick. Let's try, sucker. Let's try, chump. You think you can cheat? Alright, I admit it. I lied about being in the company of heroes, but I'm begging you, Chief, please don't dismiss me. I've learned your lesson, honest I have. Save your blubbering, Chaktum. Gods, I should have known. Mercy, please, I didn't want to deceive you, I swear, it's just I keep getting turned away by all the folk I ask for work and I panicked. See, the last job I had was a Costa del Sol, and there was this grizzled Murata everyone treated like royalty. When I heard he was a captain in the company of heroes, I finally understood why. I wasn't being serious when I said I was one of them, but you wouldn't even believe me, so I, look, his name was Whiskate, alright? Whiskate. He'll tell you how to defeat Titus, or whatever the hell I think his name is. That's what you wanted, ain't it? So come on then, tell the chief to forgive me, it's only fair. Eh, sure, whatever. pardon? You wish to slay the Lord of Crags? We must slay him, Captain. The people of Limb Settlements are depending on us. You fancy yourselves heroes then, just like in the tales? Be not so quick to judge. Long have I labored for the well-being of you in years, and my associate here has bathed in Ifrit's hellfire and lived. She is blessed with a power that protects her from primal influence, thus was she able to lay low the Lord of the Inferno. We know full well the risks and have taken every possible precaution. We lack only the knowledge of how to enter Titan's lair. Pray, be so good as to grant us the boon of your wisdom, and we shall be on our way. A woman who can't be tempered. Useful, but it will not be enough. It is true that the company of heroes fought and felt primals, but each victory was bought with the lifeblood of brave men and women. And Titan was the worst we faced. Aye, we defeated him in the end, but he took from us some of our very best. Even if you possess the power you claim, I have no reason to believe you will succeed. Believe what you will, we mean to try. Though our lives be forfeit, we will not abandon Limsa to the wrath of Titan. You are passionate, I'll grant you that. And you deserved better than the greeting I gave you. But I will not send you into Ogomoro on a whim. To be plain, I do not wish to see you give your lives in vain. At the very least, I must have assurances that you are more than common adventurers. I oversee security for Master Gegaruju's estate. Perhaps you could demonstrate your abilities by attending to one of our... Ye gods, man, have you heard nothing I have said? We have not the time to perform trivial tasks. The enemy is at the gates. Do you imagine words that sway me, girl? If you dislike my conditions, then you are welcome to find your own way into Ogomoro. Though it pains me to admit, I fear we have no choice but to acquiesce to the man's demands. Yet much remains to be done if we are the best Titan. Forgive me, but I must ask you to undertake... Of course I'm doing it alone. I will use the time to see to the remaining preparations. Okay, Cat Mom. Leaving the dirty work to others, are we? Heh, very well. Pray do whatever the good captain bids, however trifling. Remember, the fate of Limsa Laminsa hangs in the balance. I think we have another. Oh, we do have another dungeon before Titan. Titan will be our goal for today. Master Gigaruju's requests can be more demanding than you realize. Before I set you to your true task, I would like to verify that this won't be a waste of my time. A Nyx has recently been seen prowling the beach to the east. As you can imagine, my master does not want large slimy creatures anywhere near his lands. The beast is cunning, but you should have no difficulty luring it out with herring. Slay the Nyx and return to me. And don't forget to bring me a leg as proof of the kill. Okie dokie. Now to clown and fight a bit. Boom 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 boom. Bam 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 bam. Fish. You know what that means? Fish.
You know what that means?
Fish. That was a bit loud. Might need to lower that a little. Act up, up. Okay, actually I can do that real quick. Open the web browser. Final Fantasy doesn't use too many resources. Sound alerts. Uh, lower everything to 40. That won't be so loud. There we go. Now we're back at it. Time to give the man his leg. It should be quieter now if you want to try one of the buttons. I'm partial to Huzzah, that one's a fun one. Dropped from 50% volume to 40, it should be quieter now. Huzzah! That is much quieter. Huzzah! Lest you think me overly cautious for testing you in this way, you should know that we had an incident not long ago. A foolish young employee was dismissed for lying about his past. He claimed to have served in the company of heroes, but I knew for a fact he did not. Okay, I know that guy. Anyway, now that the pointless busy work is finished, I shall give you a challenge as befits your talents. Boom, boom, boom. Two highly distinguished individuals are scheduled to visit Costa del Sol in the near future, and Master Gigaruji wishes to welcome them with an elaborate banquet. But while money is no object, not everything Master Gigaruji desires can be so easily purchased. It is to be an extremely exotic feast, and so, Pennifer, your mission is to seek out and obtain the very ingredients our chef requires. Naturally, such fine dining must be accompanied with a suitable wine. And by suitable, I mean the very best there is. That, however, can wait for the time being, as I believe you have enough on your plate as it is. It will be a long and arduous journey, but you need not toil alone. Many of the mercenaries who once served under my command still live, and they will guide you in your quest. For the first ingredient, I would have you travel to the South Shroud and speak with Landonel in Camp Tranquil. What, do you mean to tell me that you cannot afford to waste time as your associate did? Adventurer, if you have not the endurance to complete this mission, how do you expect me to believe you can outlast the Lord of Crags? Either do it or don't, I have work to do. Okie dokie. Do you require assistance, adventurer? So this is the one who would challenge Titan. I've been expecting you, Pennifer. The ingredient you seek is the egg of a giant adamantoise. The method of acquisition should be obvious. You steal it from the beast's nest, of course. Simple in theory, but difficult in execution. Most who try die in the attempt. Will I help you get it? Ha! You amuse me. I will not jeopardize my position by openly assisting you. From me you will receive only information. What you do with it is your choice. Okay? Eating a lot of dye. Not that I'm complaining. Let me be clear, this business between you, me, and the captain must remain a secret. See, I don't regret my time spent with the company in the slightest. Traveling the world, meeting interesting people, killing them, it was all jolly good fun. Alas, Gridanians are, by and large, an unforgiving lot, Dito here being a rare exception. I have had to go to great lengths to ensure that I am seen as a model citizen, no taste for drinking, whoring, gambling, and all those other activities I so dearly miss. So understand that if you ruin my little charade, by wagging your tongue, I'll fashion a noose with your entrails and hang you from the nearest heavens pillar. Oh, that's visceral. Well, what are you waiting for? There's a perfectly good adamantoise egg in a nest to the east of here, just ripe for the taking. Not that I expect you to live long enough to claim it. Don't be rude. The mother never strays far from the child, and you will surely be attacked the moment you lay hands upon the egg. There will be other heroes, Pennifer. You do not need to challenge Titan. Abandon your quest, or your corpse will rot in the swamp. You expect me to become a corpse, eh? The only corpse here is gonna be that turtle. The turtle. I'm gonna kill the turtle and steal its egg. You think of me to be the corpse? That's funny. Easy. You know, I am still surprised I haven't randomly been invited to a free company. That usually happens fairly quickly. But I'm not complaining. I'll get an invite eventually. Now I'll just continue storing. I thought you might have the good sense to leave this place. By your continued presence, I take it you intend to persevere to the bitter end. Have your egg. Ah ha 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 ha, such bravery, such recklessness that will serve you well against Titan. Leave the egg with me, I'll see that it gets to the captain. You should make haste to southern Thanaland. In Forgotten Springs, you will find a man named Uwad Nun. He will be your next guide. Safe travels. And yep, I can teleport there, good. I attuned to that. Glad I did. Ooh, that FC's tag is Yorha. Heckin' cool. Give me some near. State your business, adventurer. Ha 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 ha. But this is the one Wasted sends me. I have the foggiest what he sees in you, and until I do, you will receive no aid from me. Fine with me. I don't think I need any materia. Persistent bugger. Very well, let's have a look at you. You seem you share a battle, there's no mistaking that, and you did manage to obtain that adamantoise egg. However, that was not more than a display of brute force and blind courage. The nun I once fought also believed that his strength would save him. He was wrong, and now I am none. Many years ago, I joined the company of heroes to hone my skills instead of challenging my predecessor before I was ready. Even when I was young, I understood that victory goes to the patient, the cunning, the pragmatic. That is why I claimed my position, and it is why I still hold it, and it is why I will not help an unproven whelp. The children of the sands do not offer aid to strangers. To do so is a sign of weakness. However, if you were recognized as a skilled hunter in your own right, it would be permissible to assist you. Across the desert to the east lies an Amalva encampment. There dwells a warrior renowned for proven out both for his strength and his guile. To even face this Amalja in battle, you must find a way to lure him away from the encampment. This will be your test to draw out and defeat the veteran. For this, I will offer you no advice, only this worn spear. Why, you ask? You'll have to solve that riddle yourself. I'll go, slay this old dwarf and bring to me his necklace. I don't... I don't know if I'll be able to kill this before time runs out, but I can try. Yeah, I'm not finishing this in time. It's gonna take me more than a minute. It's already taken me 8 minutes to get him down a quarter. I'm just gonna run. Run and do more story. This is level 31. Yeah, we're making a lot of progress. It's Titan's 34. Tell me, adventurer, is our old nemesis dead? Tis a fine necklace, as befits a veteran of countless battles, and will make an excellent trophy. The spear, it belonged to one of his brothers. I knew when he spied it from afar, he would be unable to resist venturing outside the encampment to see for himself. Did you just discern my intent, or was it dumb luck, I wonder? Either way, you impressed me, adventurer. I shall tell you of the ingredient you seek. A shame we did not meet when I was still with a company of heroes. You would have made a fine recruit. But no point dwelling on what cannot be. You have a Welwick worm to hunt. Sandworms slither brazenly across the desert dunes, but Welwick worms are far fewer in number. Rarity breeds demand, and so their meat is highly prized as a delicacy. The only way to catch your quarry is to entice it with something it cannot resist. These worms prey on the smaller creatures of the Sagoli. Freshly slaughtered angler carcass would be my choice of bait. There's an area teeming with English to the east. I will mark it upon your map, along with the location where Welwick worms are most frequently sighted. Be warned, the blood will drive the worm into a feeding frenzy. If your skills are lacking, it will devour you as well. Skills are hardly lacking. You look well. Have you caught your quarry then? Your skills as a hunter rival those of our best. I applaud your success, Panifer. The meat will need to be heavily smoked before I ship it to Westgate. Worry not, you have my word that she will receive it in time for the banquet. You must be eager to obtain the third ingredient. I regret to say I know not of its location. For the nonce, you should return to Costa del Sol and seek Westgate's counsel. But hold a moment. Since you'll be meeting the captain again so soon, there's something I would like you to deliver to him for me. Captain is always fond of this brand of wine. I would be grateful if you could deliver it on my behalf. I was a reckless, angry youth when I first joined the company, and he would have been well within his rights to cast me out. Everything I have, I owe to his wisdom and generosity. Westgate was a firm yet fair teacher, an expert molder of men, and I suspect that he's still the case now. Please give him my regards, Panifer. Well met, Pennifer. Landal and Uad Noon both spoke highly of you. What brings you here today? Ah, my favorite. I shall have to thank the Noon personally. Now you have but one ingredient left. Fortunately, you will not have to travel to Albanor this time to obtain it. Let's go, dungeon! Truth be told, I never intended for you to collect this last ingredient. Brayflox, my old quartermaster, wished to bring it to Costa del Sol herself. However, not long ago, she sent word that there's been some trouble at the long stop and that the delivery would be delayed indefinitely. She told me nothing of the incident herself, but I fear the situation may be dire. Though I would like nothing more than to aid her myself, I have no choice but to turn to you and your allies. Make haste to Hidden Fall Stalks and speak with Ozun Nazun. He will direct you to Raincatcher Gully where Brayflox and her people have made their home. Cheese. Don't know what kind of cheese we're getting, but whatever it is, it's gonna be very Gouda. What's the hurry, Venturer? Something happened over at the Gavi settlement? I don't know why you're so eager to help a bunch of beastmen, but go and talk to the skipper over yonder. She'll ferry you to Raincatcher Gully. I need to kill some of you. Tongue flaps have whiskered via reaching the ears of Brayflox. Uplanders has come for tasty fresh Gavi treats, yes? Quest prize of Uplander deep in Longstop. Flighty beast chase Gavi flock from homes. Gavi flock needs goodly Uplander gives safety to Longstop with much hand lending. I didn't understand half of that, but okay. You're on level 32 MSQ. 18 levels of MSQ to go until we're at the end of a Realm Reborn. We're getting there. Or at least base of Realm Reborn. Still got the post MSQ. Maybe 2 more streams after this to finish base ARR. which would be really nice. But today's goal is Titan. Titan and then Summoner Quest not. I absolutely love this music right now. It reminds me of Xenoblade and Dark, Dark Cloud and games like that. I very much love the tiny little footsteps the carbon hole makes. Yeah, get dunked on, you overgrown lizard. You are nothing. Compared to 3 lizards and a potato. I just realized that our party was 3 lizards and a potato. And so... I'm gonna calm. Goodly Uplander has things of Gobbyflock. Flighty Beast was tricksy foe, but Uplander outwitted with plans making. Uplander has goodly head for Flighty think. Brightflock's happy gives tasty fresh Gobby treats to clever Uplander. Cheese is stinky sweet Gobby treat. Special make with secret Gobby arts. Oh boy, it's stinky cheese. No party can do it without Gobby Gouda. Okay, so I was right that the cheese is very Gouda. Brightflock's every say. I was making a pun about cheese, and I was right that it's Gouda. Somehow was right. I gather you saw Brightflock's little problem. Did not mean to close that. By the gods, that unholy stench. This is... definitely goblin cheese. Judging from the smell, this should be quite flavorful. How is it made? It's best you remain ignorant of such things. I still remember when I learned of what kind of... I don't think I want to know what they used in cheese, honestly. Bravo, Pennifer. Thanks to you, our guest shall be honored with a marvelous banquet. But what good is an exotic feast without an equally exotic aperitif? Luckily, I know just the person to ask. Make your way to Wineport and seek out Shamani Lomani, another former member of the company. All you have to do is give him this order slip, he'll take care of the rest. Oh, and if you're wondering if this is merely a ploy to test your patience, I assure you I do actually need the wine. And while you're there, give Shamani Lomani my regards. Okay. I am feeling exceptionally lazy. I'll spend the funds to teleport. Shamani Lomani. Sweat, grime, and blood. I, Eureka Blood, an adventurer, unless I'm mistaken. What brings you to Wineport? An order, let me guess, request for the finest vintage I can muster. Pigma smells of lonely perfume, Costa del Sol, and there's also unmistakable odor of goblin cheese. Yes, Master Gegaruchi would not settle for anything less than the best. Durst waits and his crew must be quite busy preparing an exotic feast, hence his decision to rely on an adventurer. Perhaps you're confused. This display of deduction is not intended to impress you. When one loses his vision, he is forced to compensate in other ways, but you've no interest in my affairs, you wish only to discuss the wine, I suspect. Life can be so delightfully unpredictable. I always had a passion for wine, but it wasn't until I was forced to retire that I could pursue it as more than a mere hobby. It wouldn't have been possible enough for the savings I amassed during my time as a mercenary, of course. Say what you will about the nature of that work, none can deny that it pays well. But you grow impatient, and Whiskey must have his wine. Herein lies the problem. Nothing in my possession is of sufficient quality for this occasion. The best vintages in town are hoarded by Berglanes, who owns and operates the largest winery in Volbrand. Somehow, I doubt he will be receptive to your request, but given these circumstances, we must needs beg his assistance. What rank amateur bottled this wine, the impurities have rendered it nigh undrinkable. Dismissal is too good for the man responsible. He should be made to drink every drop of his polluted swill. What is it? I'm in the middle of an important discussion, and I do not care for interruptions. That neophyte Vinter bid you speak with me? Ha! Neither you nor your friend has the palate to appreciate the subtle qualities of my private stock. I would sooner serve you Gubu urine than sell you my worst vintage. Be gone from my sight. Okay, you prick. Sure wish I could kick your butt, you insufferable prick. I take it he said no? Really? In those words? Well, I cannot say that I am surprised. While there's no denying his passion and skill, the wine baron of Limsa Laminsa is not a man known for his tact. Very well, we shall have to take an alternative approach. There is a chance, however small, that another resident of Wineport can furnish us with a suitable wine. In fact, had you come several years ago, I guarantee this would not be a problem. Alas, the quality of our product has declined significantly in recent years. The only breeds cultivated these days are common lowland vines, which isn't to say their grapes are of poor quality, only that we have known better. Long ago, the finer runs of Wineport crossbred several species and produced a grape-bearing vine of never-before-seen quality. Bacchus grapes were once the pride of this town, as they were used to produce vintages which surpassed all others. This includes the most aromatic, the most complex, the most flavorful of all wines. The legendary Bacchus wines were born right here in Wineport. Pardon my enthusiasm. See, I once had the privilege to sample that particular wine. It was an otherworldly experience. In that moment, I felt as though I had tasted the nectar of the gods themselves. I transcended my mortal flesh and was one with all creation. But, as is all too said, the calamity changed that. The Bacchus vineyards were completely destroyed, along with much of the existing stock of Bacchus wine. What little remains is closely guarded by its owners, for it can no longer be made. If we cannot convince Berglane to part with his wines, our next best option, as ridiculous as it sounds, is to find someone who has a bottle of Bacchus wine and offer them every gill we can spare. I've heard rumors that one of the venerans tendering the vineyards might have once owned a bottle. Perhaps you could start by speaking with them. Young bar. What, do I have Bacchus wine? I wish. I never had the chance to try it myself. Sorry friend, but you're a few years too late. I mean, I figured. Dream Fallorum. Potato. Bacchus wine? Bah, don't remind me. Used to have a cellar filled with stuff. Now I gotta keep the wine safe from thieves and the elements, never counting on a bloody primal blowing up my god's damned house. That's unfortunate. I'd be upset if a primal destroyed my house too, especially if I had a bunch of fancy schmancy wine. No luck? Most regrettable, but we had to try. But Bacchus wine would have been perfect for the occasion, though I must confess my certitude could be due in part to my personal history with the beverage. It is, after all, the very reason I decided to become a Vinter. After the Titan blinded me in our battle beneath Ogomoro, I fell into a deep depression. It wasn't until I tasted Bacchus wine for the first time that I realized there was still so much I could experience even in my condition. It helped me to find a new direction in life. It breaks my heart to think that wondrous ambrosia which once filled me with hope may be forever lost to us. Okay, these all sell for the same. I must say, this talk with Bacchus wine has made me rather nostalgic. Indeed, there is much I miss about my life with the company of heroes. After everything the captain has done for me, I could not bear to disappoint him. I have no fear. I swear that I shall find a suitable wine for the banquet, though I may need some time to think of a solution. In the meantime, there is a favor I would ask of you. 2 years ago, in the deepest depths of my despair, I stumbled across Vilbrand as a vagabond drunk. I suspect I was looking for a place to die because I very nearly found one not far from here. It was there that a man named Dress took me in and nursed me back to health, and it was he who gave me my first taste of Bacchus wine. It's helped me to find my new calling. Though I'm still a novice in the arts of winemaking, I would like him to know that I am pursuing my dream. This wine is my own original creation, and I would be most grateful if you delivered it to him in my stead. Dress sometimes work at the rain couch or gully docks, so perhaps Aritsuko can tell you where to find him. Okie dokie. We are getting significantly closer to Titan. I think like 4 more quests after this. Dressed? Oh, you mean the hermit? I toss him a few gil when we need an extra pair of hands. He doesn't talk about himself, and I sure as hell don't ask. When a man's got a face with scars like that, you best leave well enough alone. Scars like what, eh? I say, if you've a mean to find him though, then head southwest to the Severed String. Man, there's been a lot of quests lately about people with messed up faces. I'm kind of feeling called out right now. Here I am, playing through the story, and I am catching strays. I am catching all of these strays just by existing. You know what? I do need to kill you, so... Uh, 4. I don't really feel like killing 4 now, so I will wait. Ba 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 da ba da ba. They don't look like... There ain't nothing wrong with his face. What? What do you want? Wine? I didn't ask for this. Who sent you? Uh, can't... Can't sleep. They won't let me sleep. The midges, the buzzing, it keeps me awake. I never wanted to hurt anyone. I won't fight. I don't want to fight. Please make the buzzing stop. Kill some bugs? Okay. I am down to clown on some annoying pests. If it means my man who is making me catch strays will get some peace. I came here for a good time and I'm honestly feeling pretty attacked right now. Hey yo, show me what that gooboo do. I did not mean... Well, okay, I need to fight some of you anyway, so... Let's... You can perish, and then I'll go fight some bugs. Oh, I only needed to kill 1? Okay. I will take it. Here we go. Should help Dresty boy. It's not so loud anymore. Did you do that? Thank you. You helped me, even after what my comrades and I did to your country. We were on a reconnaissance mission when the maelstrom caught us by surprise. We tried to escape, but the others, no one else survived. I didn't ask for this, dang it. I'm not even Garlean. They conquered my land just like they tried to conquer yours. I don't want to die in some blasted jungle halfway around the world. I just want to go home. You know, that's a mood. I wish to thank Shamani for the wine. That was overly kind. Would you be willing to bear a gift back to him? Earlier today at Red Mantis Falls, I collected the sap from nearby palm trees. If placing coconut shells and stored for a few bells' time, it makes for a fine wine. See? Should be ding. Ready, not ready. It should be ready now. I left 3 shells out there. Please take them to Shamani for me. I'm glad he's moved on with his life. I hope to one day do the same. I've only been streaming for 4 hours. Why does my speech impediment have to start coming out? It's annoying. And nice try, chump. I don't want to set the world on fire. I just want to start a flame in your heart. It has been some time, Panifer. What news do you have of Trust? Ah yes, I recall he did have some knowledge of winemaking, a simplistic but nevertheless effective method that utilizes the natural properties of palm sap. I shall have to enjoy this batch before it spoils. We are not so different, Dress and I, 2 men who have long struggled not to let our scars define us. Count me in on that, make that 3. No, I'm not a man. I'm worried that he has been alone with his thoughts for far too long. It is past time I paid him a visit. Thank you for looking after him, Panifer. Ooh, I get a goo-boo. By the gods, Panifer, listen. I know you're eager to wash your hands of this wine business, but I've just discovered something extraordinary about Dressed palm wine. He sealed each coconut shell with a leaf which has a very distinct shape and unusual odor. I thought I was going mad at first, but now I'm certain these are the leaves of a Bacchus grapevine. Do you know what this means? Somewhere in Raincatcher Gully, the legendary vine still grows. If we could obtain a cutting, we could revive the Bacchus wine industry. We must know where Dress found these leaves. Here, take one of them back to him and see what he remembers. I am down. Let's find some leaves and make some very fancy wine. Or at least work towards making fancy wine. Wine can't make wine in a moment. I'm not really an alcohol person myself, but anyone can appreciate a fancy wine. Oh, hello again. What is it? It's just a leaf, isn't it? I only chose it because it was pretty. Didn't know it was rare. I found them near the Juggernaut to the south, but I didn't see any grapevines. I saw fresh gubu tracks though. Maybe the leaves came from vines growing on the back of one such beast. If if you go looking for it, please be careful. Some gubus are more territorial than others, and you may have to defend yourself. I am a girl of much skill. I can keep myself safe. If I need to show the Gubu what the Gubu do, I will do so. Gizmo. Easy peasy lemony squeezy. There were plants and birds and rocks and things. There was sand and him from bound. The first thing I met was a fly and a buzz in the sky with no bound. What did Drust have to say, Pennifer? Tell me everything. Ahaha, I was right. Now, this texture. I hold in my hands a Bacchus grapevine cutting. Come now, enough of this nonsense. I've heard talk of your discovery, and I refuse to believe that a common adventurer and another adventure could. 12, as my witness, it is a Bacchus grapevine. Wherever did you find this fantastic specimen? What? You would offer this to me? But why? There is none better positioned to reconstruct Bacchus vineyards than you, Master Bergland. You have the resources, the knowledge, and the passion to do so. It would be selfish of me to keep this cutting. I never knew you cared so deeply about your craft. Thank you, good sir. I will not squander this gift. In just a few years' time, I swear that every tavern across Eorzea will once again be clamoring for a cask of Wineport's legendary Bacchus wine. Wait, the shape of this bottle, the scent of this couldn't possibly be a 1547 Bacchus, but that's impossible. This vintage has not been seen since years before the calamity. It was the crown jewel of my personal collection. For years I debated opening it, wondering if today or tomorrow would be the ideal time. But now I realize that it was never meant for me. It should be savored by the saviors of Wineport, I say. He has made us an offer we cannot refuse. Master Gegaruju will find no finer wine. You have forever changed Wineport, Panifer. Thank you for your kindness and your generosity. But do not permit me to delay you any longer. Pray deliver the wine to Captain Wheatgate. You've got it. Well, yes, I would very much like to drink it, but I am a patient man. I have faith that one day I shall have another opportunity to taste perfection. Your prolonged absence was beginning to concern me, so what of the wine I asked you to bring? Is that 7 hells, a 1547 Bacchus? Even I know how rare that is. I have to admit, I didn't think you had it in you, but congratulations, Pennifer. Thanks to you, this will be the most luxurious feast Costa del Sol has seen in years. Considering the lengths you went to, I hope our guests appreciate it. Speaking of which, your associate arrived a short while ago. She appears to be growing somewhat impatient. Perhaps you could tell her that the banquet is about to begin. That's mignons. You have the look of a woman who has been to the 7th hell and back. That a guest should be expected to supply the victuals for a banquet held in her own honor, and this while the shadow tide looms over us all, it beggars belief. I can only applaud your stoicism. Had I been asked to endure such ignominy, I fear I should have accepted my lot with less grace. Ooh, that's a cool looking shark. Lady Charlotte, Lady Rose. Man, that guy's got hops. 1,000 pardons for this extreme discourtesy. I was wholly unaware of your true identity, madame. Had I known, I would never have permitted my man to subject you to such unspeakable ordeals. Come now, she must have sensed something was amiss. Ayo, it's everyone. The gang's back. You didn't seriously think I would send you running the length and breadth of Ares for a banquet, did you? Spare her your mockery, Captain. Your intent was unclear to me until this moment, and unlike me, Pennifer has no knowledge of your traditions. Mayhap you would be so good as to enlighten her. Oh yeah, he leapt like 10 feet into the air, landed on his knees, and skid across the wood. Aye, aye, fair's fair. There's no sense hiding it any longer. We 5 were chosen by our brothers and sisters, and before the company of heroes disbanded, we swore a solemn oath. That any who would follow in our footsteps must be weighed and measured not by their reputation, but by their deeds. Each man would judge these would-be god-slayers by his own criteria. If even one found her wanting, she would be rejected without a second thought. But if she proved herself worthy, we swore that we would do our utmost to support her cause. The world has ever been full of brave souls eager to give their lives for a righteous cause, but all too few capable of making a difference with their sacrifice. To send wave after wave of hapless adventurers into the jaws of a foe against whom they have no hope of victory is worse than futile. Titan is not one to be challenged lightly, and we will not be complicit in the deaths of the unworthy. Which is why the 5 of you deigned to test Pennifer with such commendable thoroughness. Time well spent, I am sure, but tell us, Captain, what is the assessment of you and your fellows? She's a brave one, that much is certain. She willingly walked into the midst of danger despite my repeated warnings that it could cost her her life. Her skill is undeniable. She stalked her prey as relentlessly as any child with the sands, and struck with precision when an opportunity presented itself. Too many adventurers these days care only for fortune and glory. Pennifer, however, is a kind and generous soul. I am certain she has no shortage of loyal allies who will gladly fight at her side. Wily Uplander is talentful plansmaker, tricksy foe from mighty Rockman. I can only concur with my colleagues' assessments. We 5 of the company of heroes hereby judge you a worthy challenger. Cast down the Lord of Crags, Pennifer Rose, and write a new chapter in the history of Eorzea. Let's go. It's time to fight the Rockman, big chungy boy. With the formalities out of the way, let the festivities begin. Summon the dancers, pour the wine, eat, drink, and be merry, my friends. For today we celebrate the birth of a new legend, Pennifer Rose, Titan's Bane. Huzzah! Whoa. Poorly dressed cat girls. Congratulations, sweetling. Now relax and enjoy the show. It's only just begun. Ooh, feast. And that's making me hungry. Tasting the exotic feast triggers a divine revelation. In that brief, transcendent moment, you glimpse the true form of reality, comprehend its fleeting nature, and cry out to the heavens in celebration. When you face the Lord of Crags, think not of Limsa or Aorta or anything beyond his chamber. Think only of the men and women by your side. Fight for them, and they will fight for you. Remember that no great victory was ever achieved alone. Goodly Uplander must be facing mighty rockman of clever fighty thing. Gobbyflock cannot be coming to rescue this time. Ah, Pennifer, you brave fool. Promise me that when you meet Titan, you'll look him in the eye and tell him Landonal sends his regards. You are a veteran of countless battles, Pennifer. This is but one more. Trust in your experience and you will prevail. You are blessed with the fortitude to rival the Earth itself. Titan will struggle to break you, I think. You are kind to indulge them, Pennifer. This banquet is as much for the company as it is for you, whatever they may claim. I do not deny that they mean well, but now is scarcely the time for celebration. Though they have all but pronounced you the victor, the battle with Titan has yet to begin. The hour has come for the good captain to make good on his promise. We must speak with him again. Is this it? Is this the quest? Is it time? Almost. You must be eager to face Titan. As promised, we will show you the way. Travel to Bronze Lake in Upper La Nocia. There you will meet Real, another man who once served the company. To ensure that this knowledge does not fall into the wrong hands, he will remain in hiding until you are given the correct signal. Give me your map. You must whistle loudly at the 3 locations I mark. Only then will he appear to meet you at this 4th location. I realize this may seem excessive now, but you will see that it is more than reasonable once you comprehend the risks inherent in our method. Okie dokie, easy peasy, lemony squeezy. Let's go whistling. Not terribly good at whistling myself, so I'll let the lizard girl do it for me. Two. Imumu. Imumu. Speak with Real. Okay, is it time now? Are we finally at where we need to be? No more distractions, no more side questing, no more wandering. Is it time to fight Chunky? Big Chungus? Is he down? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Almost jumped all the way down. That would have been a mistake and a half. Titan. Greetings, lass. Might you be the one the captain said would come calling? Aye, I thought so. Pay attention now, 'cause I ain't explaining myself twice. The Lord of Crags, it is time to fight Big Chungus. Years ago, when we was weighing up how to get to Titan, one of our scouts stumbled across this beastman aetheryte, see? Hmm? What's that look for? Not familiar with him? He speaks of an unamplified aetheryte which has been claimed by a beast tribe. Lest you wonder if there is no fundamental difference between such aetherites and those which you have used on countless occasions, Panaver. Ah, well if it ain't the Charlene lass, welcome back. Forgive me for interrupting. I had planned to await your report, but I succumbed to curiosity. The tunnels beneath Ogomoro form a bewildering labyrinth that no outsider has ever fully explored. How the company of heroes managed to navigate it is a mystery I had long pondered. Ha, give us a bit of credit, Lo. We weren't daft enough to try going in the front. The kobolds are always digging new tunnels and filling the old ones with traps. One wrong step and the next thing you know, you got 100 tons of rock on your noggin. Suicide to even try, see? Yeah, see? Funny thing was, the kobolds didn't seem to have no trouble finding their way around, and it was that guys got us thinking. I mean, Ugamara mines are like a bleeding city, ain't they? And getting around in a city that big would be a right pain in the arse if you didn't have an Asian in it, wouldn't it? So it stood to reason that the kobolds must have one, didn't it? Even if there were aetherite shards in the depths of Okamaro, you would have needed to attune yourself to them before you could identify their signatures within the live stream. Ah, well, that's where you're wrong, love. We had the Charlene bloke to help us, see? Delivered us right into Titan's bedchamber, he did. I don't rightly know how he did it, but I do remember him saying it weren't nothing any Charlene scholar worth her salt couldn't manage. Ho 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 ho. Did he now? Locating a beacon in the absence of a known signature might be possible if the aetherites in question happen to be... yes, but in order to guide a traveler to said beacon safely, a second party would be required to... It is possible, in theory at least, yet it cannot be certain until I try. Plainly, all will depend on whether or not I am worth my salt. Oh, you are, lass. Don't you worry about that. Have a bit of faith in yourself. Why don't we all go to Zelmer's Run and take a closer look at the aetherite? It ain't far, though there's sure to be a few kobolds blocking the way. Not you can't handle mine. It's time. We're gonna go fight Big Chungus. Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus, Big Chungus. Not very far, just move your little rump. You can make it if you try with the Hops Cabana jump. Great, I'm gonna have that stuck in my head for ages now. So this is the Aether the company of heroes used to gain access to Titan's sanctuary. It is as Papalimo speculated. In its present state, this Aetherite signal will not be strong enough for our purposes. I may, however, be able to use my own energies to amplify it. Alas, the task will monopolize my attention for the duration. It seems you will have to proceed without me, Panifer. I must needs remain here and supplement this beacon's power, lest you be denied your only path of escape. You've got it, Cat Mom. Fear not, I will summon the Maelstrom forces stationed nearby to protect us. The effort, it is possible I may be able to stabilize the Aetherite signal and thereby join you, albeit belatedly. Until such time as I do, you will be on your own. Now let us see if I am worth my salt. Of course you are. You're Cat Mom. Best girl in the game. You're worth 10 times your salt. I've located another beacon, one far below the mountain. I can only speculate as to what you will find there, so stint not in your preparation. The naval, it's time to fight. I could do it with duty support, but I don't want to do it with NPCs, I want to do it with people. You'll do this, and that'll be stream. Because I have been at it for almost 5 hours. Hoo boy. Promised myself I would not do another 8-hour stream. At least not for a while. Fighting Titan is the goal, and fighting Titan we shall do. Hello, Mr. Kobold. Don't mind me, just standing here in a bush. Hopefully this is not a long queue. I would like to not go too far past 5 hours. Got like another 15 minutes until we hit the 5-hour mark, and that's fine with me. Average wait time is 13 minutes, it says. Hopefully it's less. Okay, I figured you were gonna... Disintegrate. Perish. Bleed for me. Bleed for Big Sister. Please don't take forever, Q. I just want to do the fight. I want to do the fight so I can finish stream and stretch. Finally, it's popped. It's time to fight Big Chungus. Look, an overdweller. Yes, yes, an invader from above. She uses our aetherites against us. She has defiled Titan's sacred sanctuary, trespassed, violated, defiled. Overdwellers must leave. Overdwellers must fly. Brothers and sisters, fear her not. Her fate shall be decided by the Lord of Crags. Hear me, Overdweller. You and your treacherous brethren must be held to account for the breaking of the covenant. You shall be first to face judgment, then Limsa Laminsa and her Oathbreakers, liars, betrayers, Oathbreakers. O great Father, Lord of Cracks, Titan we summon you, Titan we summon you. He is come, the Lord of Crags, Titan is come. Overdweller, art thou deaf to their weeping? Thy vile kind coveteth ever the blessing of the land, and murdereth my children by the score, all in service to greed. Such sins are beyond pardon. Ah, but I am not the first to suffer thy defiance. Thou didst bring Ifrit low. Godless overdweller, thy myriad heresies shall not go unpunished. Upon thee shall I wreak a terrible vengeance. Big chungus. Oh wait, crap! I can do that. I can res FX. Titan. Titan. I almost forgot for a second that I am in fact a caster and I have a res. I have yet to have used a res until now. Titan. We did it! Big Chungus has been defeated! The Lord of Crag's great father Titan has fallen. Ayo, more crystals. More crystals. The crimes of the Overdweller shall never be forgiven, never be forgotten. No, no, never. 'Twas your kin who broke the covenant. We have acted only in defense of our lands. Cease your regression, or never will there be peace. Until our dying breaths, we shall defy you, deny, decry, defy. Ayo, my man Nero. Now these are the readings one would expect of an icon. I have seen enough, we proceed as planned. Are you sure that is wise, my lord? Your curiosity is untested and unproven. We do not yet know its true capabilities. Then trust in mine, Ritatan. My curiosity, as you so eloquently put it, would have bested Titan in the blink of an eye. Why, if there be truth to the legends, it could readily subjugate the whole of Eorzea given but a little while longer. Is that not so? It is. No greater single power has ever been conceived, much less realized. What you say may well be true, but while such devices may win battles, I do not believe they will serve to change the course of this war. Oh, but they will. Have a little faith, my friend. I cannot endorse this course of action. Ooh. And now she has a fourth. Fascinating. Carry on, Crystal Bearer. Far though you have come, your work is far from done. And not remain to mark his passing. Well, the Ascians are nothing if not elusive. It is of little wonder that they should cast advanced teleportation magics at will, but that they would choose to consort with the Empire. What common goal could they possibly have or share? I feared I might arrive too late, but I see you have the matter well in hand. I have taken measures to ensure that we are not pursued, yet I cannot say how long they will hold. Take your leave while the kobolds are still in disarray. I will follow anon. There is something I must investigate before I depart. I will teleport you to the 8th ride in Zomer's Run, and we will rendezvous at Camp Bronze Lake. Agreed? Okay, we get to Bronze Lake, and then we finish and continue Thursday. No, not Thursday. Thursday's my rest day. We continue Friday. And Friday there will be a seasonal event to do with amazing glamour. So here is where we shall end stream. Just after 5 hours. A very, very, very productive stream, if I do say so myself. We shall be back at it on Friday with some more Final Fantasy. All Saints Wake starts. We could do that, and then more MSQ. And I will be streaming more Bioshock tomorrow. We should be able to finish. So until then, I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your days, and remember, Big Sis loves you.